Who's ready for classism? Indeed, we are ready. No, we're not. We're ready, but we're not ready to deal with Orzammar and all of its shit. Man, is there a lot of shit. Ugh. Hoping that we can try and get like a little bit more context for you guys to like actually understand what's going on. Like, I know you probably get that like the what's the thing I'm looking for? I know you probably get that like the dwarves currently have no king. My thing is flashing red at me. Hold on. It needs to be plugged in. It's running out of power. Whew. If I didn't have to use it today, I wouldn't care. So the dwarves don't have a king. They need to come up with a new one. The assembly is locked, and there are two candidates. But like what the two candidates stand for is something that like doesn't really come up in anything so far. We've basically been asked to like throw our support behind either one by either one's thing, and there's like a teensy bit of things being like, this would never happen under Harriman. Balin is the future. Ooh, and it's like, okay, well, what does that fucking mean? Like, this guy is the future means nothing if I don't know what you think the future should be, you know? Like, the only thing that I really have seen, basically, is just that, like, Harriman was personally appointed by the king or whatever, and Balin might have killed the king, and, like, there's accusations being thrown all around, and that sounds like standard medieval fantasy politics. So, you'll forgive me, I'm still eating, and by still eating, I mean I have a single slice of pizza left, so. I know, right? Well, here's the next question. While it is, what way did it go on gay marriage and loan forgiveness, but then on the next part, are they actually going to follow through with that? Looking at you, Biden. He can't even come up with like the whole, he was all like, oh, it needs to be done through Congress, even all the way back to the primaries, but then was like, $10,000 per person, everyone, $10,000 across the board, executive action, day one. It is 1 day away from 1 year in your term, buddy. Where the fuck is my $10,000? So that's all I have to say. Or where is the lack of $10,000 on my balance? Probably better. But seriously though, like, and I read several op-eds throughout this week being like, what is he waiting for? Seriously, what is he waiting for? His numbers are in the fucking gutter right now. Republicans are blockading him on practically everything. The two asshole Democrats are blockading even more on top of that. And so, I mean, I don't want to say same, because no, I have like $84,000 of student loans right now. That's not going anywhere anytime soon, no matter how much money I end up making with any new job. No, what is true, however, is that I qualify for the public student loan forgiveness program, which means that while I will have to start paying things back, and I will probably pay a pretty significant sum over the course of 10 years, after those 10 years, it will be gone. And that sum will be, and the amount that I pay per month will be tied to my income, not tied to the loan balance. Unfortunately, that does mean that my loans will likely get bigger, not get smaller at all. Like, at least before I went to grad school for the second time, when I paid my loans off every year, like with the income-based repayment plan, they slowly went down. But not this time. Nope, I'm not going to be able to afford that. So I will acknowledge that even then, I am in a better position than a lot of people here in the United States. So where's the forgiveness by just saying you want people to vote for Democrats? You're not really giving us a lot of reasons to. I mean, vote for us because we're not the other guys is really hard to stomach. It sucks. It sucks. But I also can't bring myself to vote for literally anyone else out of a level of principle. I just, I want someone to earn my vote. Just once. That would be nice. But what am I? Millennial? Being disillusioned with institutions that stand before me. What is this? Huh. Huh. The small glimmers of hope that still have yet to be stamped out of my soul like all of Gen Z has. Anyway. On to happier things. I feel like I should probably change my name from the Boston Trophy Wife to the Learned Trophy Wife. Got a fun little email today. Oh, that is a TikTok. A fun little email today. Let me see, pull this up real quick. Congratulations on completing your program at SLIS. We are proud to have you join the ranks of SLIS alumni. We have conducted a degree audit and you have successfully completed all requirements toward the Masters of Science in Library and Information Science program and will be conferred your degree on January 31st, 2022. Boop. It is official, folks. I have it done. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. It was kind of official several times already. It was official when I finished when I finished the last semester. It was like, I'm done. And then I got my grades and then I'm like, I'm done. And now I got your degree audit was completed. I'm like, I'm done. And now there's going to be another one. January 31st is going to happen. I'm like, I'm done. And then I'll get the actual piece of paper in the mail and I'll be like, I'm done. There's so many delayed gratification moments, and I will not be walking in May. Not at the moment. I'm not planning on it. Probably not going to care, to be honest. Every once in a while, there's like this tiny little glimmer of like, maybe I should, but then I'm just like, I don't really want to. Ultimately, I don't care that much. But it's cool. I'm done. I'm happy about that. What was the other thing I was going to say about? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Thought there was something else, but I don't remember. Delicate. Graceful. What are we doing? What are we doing again? What are we here for? I don't remember. Oh! The other thing today that's nice. I figured out that I won't owe taxes. I think. Pretty sure. I'm still waiting for my 1098-T from the university that I just graduated from. And once I have that in hand, I can pretty much finish my taxes. But I did run all my numbers through the calculator again. Because the number that's on there right now, you know, I'm filing my taxes on HR Block and they automatically calculate it as you go along. So like as you add income and deductions and everything and credits and everything like that, it'll change the number. So you can kind of see how your refund is growing or whatever. Well, I did mess up my taxes pretty big time last year because I was a real fucking idiot. 2 years ago, so 2020, I made the mistake of not adjusting my W-2s to allow for the fact that I was going to college and getting the 1098-T and therefore getting the lifetime learning opportunity credit. And so I was overpaying the federal government by a fuck ton. Like 2021, when I got my 2020 tax return, I got a lot of money. And even then, I found out this in September of 2020 that I figured out that I was way ahead of where I needed to be. And so I had to do a lot of corrective action at that point to be like, well, I want that money back in my paycheck now rather than later. Like, this could give me some more wiggle room, more money to deal with right now. So let's do that. So I made the adjustments and I was getting like a bunch of exemptions on income tax being taken out of my paycheck in 2020 for the second half. I wasn't trying to get my income tax down to zero. You know, I wasn't trying to get my refund down to zero, but I was trying to get my income tax taken out of my weekly paycheck as close to zero as possible. And it was pretty much zero. They were taking pretty much nothing out. Yeah. Fast forward to January of 2021. File all my taxes and everything like that. Neglect to go change my W-2 again, and your W-2s do not. You have to. You don't submit a new one every year. You know, whatever one you submit, the last one you submit is perpetual. And dumb me, I knew this, but didn't look to try and take care of it. So I still had all those exemptions on my W-2 through like July of 2021, where I was underpaying severely the government and the taxes that I owed. So I had to do some pretty rough belt tightening over the last year, the latter half of the year, to try and repay that back, by contributing extra from my weekly paycheck to my federal tax thing. So that was fun. And you bet your ass that I set an alarm for myself that January 1st, 2022, I was going to hop right on the portal and add a new W-2 form, because I wasn't going to fuck around with this again. And I will run that the W-2 calculator again when I have my paycheck tomorrow to like make sure that I am more or less on the right track for now. I will check in a little while, you know, to see where we are and adjust accordingly. But like I don't get I'm not gonna get a 1098-T for 2022, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't have to worry about a lot of the tax credits that I normally get. Though I will make note of them this year, because I need to try and remember which ones I actually use. Anyway, so yeah, I plugged all those numbers into HR Block. I threw in my W-2, and I was all like, oh yeah, no, we're fine, right? And then I start looking at the number over the left, and it's like, you're going to owe the federal government $1,700. I'm like, what? What? $1,700? Oh my fucking God. Because, So, yeah, it's rough. It looked rough yesterday, and I was not happy about it. And then I finally sat down and I plugged in like H&R Block's rough estimate calculator to find out how much refund you'll get at the end of the year, right? And so I plug in all the numbers that I do know. And even though I don't have my 1098-Ts, I do know how much I paid in tuition. So I just like quickly did the calculation on that. I know that the American, the lifetime learning opportunity credit is 20% of the first 10,000 that you pay in tuition for a calendar year. And so, you know, regardless of whether I did 2 or 3 semesters with the tuition prices that I paid, I was taking credit of $2,000. So plug all that in. And it spits out that I'm actually due a refund, a small refund, but a refund. And I'm like, good. I have hope. Even if it's not as big as it says in the little calculator thing, I don't care. As long as I don't have to pay the IRS several $1,000s because I fucked up, I'm good. Like, that's all I care about. So, yeah. What's difficult, so what's good about my last tenure and everything like that, and then everything else, is that the scholarship that I did receive did not actually count towards my 1098-T at all. It was nice. So I just basically got a 1098-T that reported the amount of loans that I took out for covering the tuition itself. And the scholarship that I had actually ran out in spring of 2021. So the last 2 terms I paid full tuition. Ugh, don't even remind me. Yeah, it was rough, but yeah, I'm well aware of how much I paid in tuition, because I try to keep track of that, because I hate myself a little bit. And so, yeah, the big issue is just that I can't finish filing my taxes until I have that form in hand. Like, they won't let me. I have to actually upload the form which is somewhat frustrating, even though, like I said, I know exactly what number is going to be on it. So, okay. So I just kind of have to wait for it to come around. And I can't even look up when the last one came through. And I think you know this very well, Ragnarok, because when the last one went through, it was a slightly different system. I mean, I know that the back end is supposedly very similar, but I can't see any of my past 1098Ts in the system at all, and that worries me to some degree. But I also don't have to deal with it after this year, and I have them all downloaded somewhere. So, I mean, it's ultimately fine. I'm not like, I mean, I'm not in a hurry. I just am trying to get ahead. I always try to do my taxes as early as possible to get them done and out of the way. And this year, especially, the IRS is like, get your taxes in early because it's going to take a long time. I'm like, oh, good, cool, love that. But I mean, that's the thing, is ultimately I don't really need the past years. It was more just like me trying to find out, all right, what date did they come out last year or the year before? You know, when can I expect it? Kind of like how I did the same thing with my W-2s this year and messed up and accidentally downloaded last year's W-2s. Whoops. Or W-4. No. Yeah. No? Yes. W-2. I'm sorry. Ultimately, like I said, it was totally fine, and I don't actually need the form from the previous years, but you know, at the very least, like I said, I am no longer scared, and that was what I was mostly worried about. I always am nervous that I'm gonna like have to pay so much money for messing up my taxes one year. I know. That's why I was like, it's got to be hell over there. Not only that, but also still COVID and new semester and lots of fun stuff. It's always a rough time of year for everyone in academia. To the point where, oh, third thing, I'm hopefully going to be working from home again in the near future. Little update on that. First part of that update being that I'm an idiot. So I know that in the past I've talked about how I was not allowed to work from home. That my excuse me, my my union had not come to an agreement with the university about how to make this work. As far as I knew, that was incorrect. The union actually did come to an agreement with the university back in August. Back in August, when this all happened in the first place. They basically said, we want the same thing that everybody else gets. The university said, sure, and that was the end of it. This, however, and I was suddenly like, well, how did I miss this? How is this not anywhere on their website? Mind you, the HR's website is an absolute mess. Part of that is because HR has been incredibly understaffed themselves, but also because no one updates websites besides librarians. So like the there's one page that says like a form will be forthcoming by the end of August 2021, and I'm like, okay, well, it's past that, so this should link to the form. And then there's another page that says all union represented, like no union represented employees are covered under this rule. So it still literally says, I, as someone who belongs to a union, am not allowed to work from home. Like it literally was like, you have to consult with your bargaining unit in order to understand more about it. And I'm like, okay, well, my bargaining unit hasn't told me anything. The last they told me was that work from home was an impossibility. So at that time, so I was drafting up this whole email being like, you know, I was drafting up this email to not a union rep, but someone I knew who had worked with the bargaining team on the union, who works in the libraries as well. So I was like, hey, what's up? And I was like in the middle of drafting this when I suddenly was like, let me just quickly do a search in my email and see if there was like an email blast that I missed. Let me just see what the last thing the union said was. Type in a couple of keywords in order to get the right kind of search, and in pops up an email that I definitely read. It shows that I read it, and I deleted it. And so I took a look at it again. And it's this huge dense thing with multiple paragraphs. Each one of the paragraphs are numbered. It's a whole bunch of different points. Buried in paragraph 4, mind you, paragraph 4 is where they say, we negotiated with the university and we got exactly what we wanted. If you want to work from home, this is how you do it. Buried. That's an announcement you make alone. You don't need to put it in an email with 10 other things, which it was. Like, this was legitimately an email with like 9 or 10 bullet points, and each one of them had a paragraph that took up half the screen. And I was like, this is unnecessary. Of course I didn't see it because I didn't scroll down in what otherwise is a completely useless email to me. So I'm not mad at myself, even though I will say that I'm a little bit of an idiot for not checking earlier. I am mad at my union again for being bad at communicating because who knew? Bunch of fucking boomers. Anyway, so suffice to say, I discovered this. I sent an email to both my supervisors earlier this week after hemming and hawing over exactly how I should do it, because it's a very formalized process. But in the office, we're kind of informal about a lot of things. Like, I don't put in a request for time off. I just ask, hey, can I get this day off? And they're like, sure. And then when that week comes, I just change my thing to say I took a vacation day. So that way I never have it like on the books that I am requesting a day off in advance, so that, you know, if there's like a snowstorm and I had that day pegged as vacation, then I can instead mark it as emergency closure and then save some of my vacation days. It's nice. I like it that way. But so we have this kind of relatively informal kind of thing, but this is a very formalized process. In another department, for instance, I as an employee would basically just submit the form, call it a day, and that form would then go to my supervisor, who would then either approve or deny it, and then that would go up the chain even further to be approved or denied, and then end of story, right? Well, it was a little more complicated in this case because I was like, if I just send it, is that like too far? Or, you know, should I like try to discuss it with them first? Because that's generally what we would do. And so I ultimately decided to discuss it with them today. I emailed them earlier this week being like, or I emailed them yesterday, ultimately, being like, I would like to do this. I want to explore the possibility and I want to meet with you to talk about it before I submit the form. And so we talked about it. Sounds like things are in pretty good place. I didn't have to do much to make a case that I could work effectively from home. The biggest thing that I said, and like I said, the biggest challenge, like I said to them, the biggest challenge that I will have is separating my days. Because right now I kind of just attack each thing as it comes in whatever order it comes in, whether that is, you know, an electronic article access issue or physical reserves that I have to physically handle in the library, or, you know, something going wrong with one of my reading lists. It just happens in the order that they are scheduled or the order that they come in. That's it. What I need to do now, if I'm going to transition to doing a split schedule between work from home and in the office, is I'm going to have to kind of set up, okay, well, if I'm working from home Tuesday, Thursday, then on Tuesday and Thursday, I will do the things that I can't do in the building. And then Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I will do the things that I can do in the building, which means that I may have to basically tell people, I'm not in today. I'll take care of it tomorrow if it's not particularly urgent, depending on what it is and how everything goes. So I think I made a pretty good case for what I can do at home, that I can, you know, do a lot of really effective work from there. They agreed. They're actually going to be the next ones that need to approve the form on the official process as well. And then HR doesn't actually have to approve it, which is nice. It just goes up to the dean or the department chair, who in this case is the university librarian, the interim university librarian, and I'm not expecting that he's going to be opposed to this at all. I kind of mentioned in like a free text field that, you know, while I did not do remote work before March of 2020, I did have a lot of changing remote work set up throughout some of the closures, and this mirrors what I did in spring and summer of 2021, which was very successful. And I'm like, that's kind of all I need to say in it. So yeah, hopefully I'll start being able to work from home a little bit more. Especially now that students are coming back on campus, I'm just getting concerned. I'm noticing a lot of students are just mask weary, I guess is the best way I can put it. And I noticed that they were doing this at the end of the fall semester. I had kind of hoped that the holiday break and January break would let them rest and like come back with a little bit more compliance, especially as Omicron hit and like got going and everyone was getting concerned. I was hoping like that would do a good amount of like, we're going to scare you back into doing this, and we're also going to make you feel better by not having you stressed out by every other thing, you know. That was not the case, however. The usual suspects are still a problem, like people who have a like less than an inch of melted ice and coffee in their Starbucks cup and being like, I'm drinking, and they have it just like right there, and they're just like, they pulled it down to like take a sip 2 hours ago and never put their mask back up. And then there are other ones now that are just like, they will take their mask fully off because they think we can't see them. A lot of my day is at the moment calling security and telling them to walk around and let people know that like you need to follow the rules or you will be kicked out. That's really frustrating. So, oh god. Oof. Sleeping through alarms really sucks. I hate when I do that. It is so very rare, but like, man. I have trained myself now that when I hear that noise, when I hear my alarm go off, I physically get out of bed, because otherwise I will fall asleep again. Oh yeah, no, the students are on campus. They didn't delay our semester start at all. They didn't put it, you know, remote learning for a month or anything like that. They were like, no, all in person. So all the students are back. We are fully back on campus. So I'm not enthused about that. Again, you know, if they had done that, maybe I wouldn't feel so pressured that I want to do a work from home scenario. But the other thing too is that I'm also, you know, we talked about this in the meeting with my supervisors today, because one of them was like, I'm a little concerned, you know, like, what are you seeing this as? Are you seeing this as like a permanent change to your schedule, or, you know, what? And I'm like, this is a temporary thing until spring, and then we'll reevaluate at the end of spring. You know, maybe even reevaluate earlier depending on how I feel. And I'm also seeing it very flexible in that, like, you know, sure, I might be scheduled to work from home Tuesday, Thursday, but like, if something happens on a Tuesday that I want to be here, that I want to be in the office for, maybe I'll swap a day, or maybe I'll just come in. It doesn't matter. It's not like, because in the past we had to be really careful about that. We actually had a symptom attestation quiz thing that we had to complete every day in order to get a, you know, green badge saying that we were tested that week and we had done the symptom attestation saying that we are okay to come to campus. And we had to show that basically everywhere we went. But part of that symptom attestation quiz was the question, are you coming to campus? And so we don't have that anymore. We're not attesting symptoms anymore. We are still testing weekly, but since we're not doing the green badges or anything like that, I don't think anyone will care if I come in on a work from home day, or I work from home on a day that I normally would have come in, you know, to swap days or whatever. So, yeah, just like all the reports of the virus spread right now are good. I also just realized I want to do something on my my stream thing. It's time to get rid of the dumb cam, because I'm not doing VR anymore. But so yeah, I'm happy that the numbers are plummeting. They are plummeting, and that is a good thing. Like, case numbers are starting to go down very quickly. Not case numbers, but positive test numbers are going down very quickly. Wastewater data, which has always been a little bit ahead of the curve on everything and has been able to help us like predict, oh, we're about to hit a real bad surge because we're seeing the numbers go up. That has plummeted back to where we were at like the middle of December. So at least the Boston area, if not the majority of New England, which got hit by Omicron pretty early, is on the downswing of this. We are going to get better from here. The problem is that the two problems that are with that is that those data and numbers and everything, the students just got back to campus. They just got back, and they are back in full swing. Today was the first day of classes, and like I went down to the cafeteria to get some lunch. Had to go to the bathroom, and the bathroom's like on the other side, so I had to walk through the whole dining hall with everyone sitting down. No masks in sight. Even if they weren't eating, they're just sitting at tables all together. And like the university keeps saying, like, transmission doesn't happen in a classroom environment. It's mostly in off-campus social situations. And I'm like, yeah, but like off-campus on a city campus like this means like a block over. It means like the Chipotle down the street that's not owned by the university. Like, the students are not doing a good job, and I don't know if it's because of their perceived vulnerability or if they're just that fucking privileged, because I work for a private university. There are a lot of wealthy kids. I don't know, but I'm not comfortable with it anymore. And I wasn't comfortable with it last week as an idea, and that's why I started exploring this. Now that I'm quite literally experiencing it this week, I am definitely not comfortable with it. So work from home is the goal, at least a little bit. I've also had to reconcile a lot of this too with my feelings about going to the gym, because I am still going to the gym. Not only am I going to the gym, but I am not wearing like a KN95 or a N95 mask when I'm there, because I can't. You really can't. It's not that you can't breathe in those things, but you cannot breathe hard in those things. They are not meant to be breathed in during physical exercise. But I also know that if I take a break from the gym, I am going to have a real rough time getting back on. So I am taking some solace in the fact that at the moment I am a personal training client, and so I have exclusive use of this one pretty large room that other gym members can't use. I won't say that I am alone in there all the time. In fact, it can sometimes get a little busy, but it is big enough and there are not enough people that I can distance pretty well. So I'm hoping that's working out okay. So far, I am testing negative every week. So we're gonna hope that that still stays. Not that I'm actually that worried at this point. Like, if I get sick, it will likely manifest itself as more or less a bad cold, at worst. Well, not worst. At the likely worst. Put it that way. What's more frustrating to me, actually, is the fact that I will then be... I'll then have to isolate for 5 days. And isolation sucks. It sucks a lot. Like, isolating when I had to in December and January of 2020 and 21 was shitty. Incredibly shitty, and I do not wish it on anyone. It would have been maybe marginally better if I had been here, and I did tell my mother that when I went to go visit for Christmas again. I was like, if I at some point test positive or need to go into isolation, I am getting in my car and I'm driving back down to Massachusetts, because I am not quarantining in my childhood bedroom again. I love you, but I can't. Like, it was just uncomfortable because I was essentially living in that room for 10 days straight, and my father has kind of taken over a good chunk of it to stack things in it as like storage, and so I didn't really have a lot of space to be in the first place, and I pretty much only had my bed. Like, I didn't have a chair, I didn't have a desk, I just had my bed. Everything else was just like full of stuff. So my back fucking hurt after not that long, because like I couldn't get the support I needed for it. I was working from home during that time, you know, so I didn't have to take time off. That was nice. So I had to take time off, and I would just be like stewing in my brain the whole fucking time. I literally blasted through Witcher and Mandalorian, watched Bridgerton a second time or something like that. Like, I don't know. I just remember watching a lot of Netflix and Disney, and then playing the entirety of Mafia Remastered. I think that was it. And then I even started trying to play Mafia 2, and then realized how much I can't play that anymore. Anyway. Yeah, isolation absolutely sucks. And Elliot, you know exactly what I mean, because you just got out. But like, ugh, I don't want to do that again. I really don't. Knock on wood. Luckily, this is solid pine. Anyway, dwarves and classism and things. I kept, when I was writing the ad for this today, I kept almost wanting to say racism, but that's not the case. Like, they aren't racist here. They are absolutely classist, but racism is not it. There you are. Bibby! Good duck. Oh no! Oh, that sucks. What was I going to do here? Let's double check some of these. Dealing with that. Okay. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna leave. We're gonna leave and we're gonna come back after we wrap up some side quests.
Ow.
What? Stop fussing with it. You'll make it worse.
It itches,
Yes, it's healing. Don't touch it.
but it's distracting. Can I rub it through the bandage? That's not really scratching.
Alistair, if you open that wound up, I'm not going to heal it again. You can just treat it yourself. And if it festers, weeping bloody pus, and burns like the flames of Andraste's pyre, don't come to me. All I'm going to say is, Alistair, didn't I tell you not to touch it?
It won't really fester, will it?
Why don't you try scratching and see?
I guess it doesn't itch so much now.
I love Wynn so much. She's my favorite. Ah! I hate that she's only in this game. I forgot how wonderful she is.
I knew you wouldn't get much help of them. I fear there's no help for any of us.
I mean, I'm not just leaving. I hope you know that, right? I will be back.
Surface silts, half price.
Most traders aren't allowed into Orzammar, so they just sort of...
Literally win, fuck around and find out.
Heard all I'm told.
Eventually we will get to wherever the exit is. Oh, that's an interesting way to do it. Okay, sure. Oh, I didn't want to go to the camp. Shit. My mistake. Hold on.
Indeed.
Beep, boop,
Yes.
bop. Beep, beep, boop, bop. Who dinner Dinner am. Denrim. Dennis Rim. Dennis Rimming. Let me just collect it right.
Magic exists to serve man and never.
A little something extra.
For friendship. Whatever.
I shall...
Let's see.
Welcome.
Oh, it's you.
Please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove them.
Can I not buy things?
You've cost our shop a great deal of customers.
How dare you speak of this fine person that way? I am inspired, all thanks to you.
Stay inspired. Just be inspired quickly.
I can't buy anything?
Just leave.
Alright, well,
Welcome.
if I can't buy anything, then
Leave. And if you have any more...
dragon scales.
know when to quit.
Why so glum, Eren? Today is a glorious day. Today, I make dragon scale armor.
I feel just giddy.
What can you make with it?
Patience. Now, I've dreamed of what I would do every night. It's in my head in perfect clarity. It will be the work of hours.
What? You're serious?
Absolutely. The only question is what type of armor. Dragon scale is marvelous, flexible and tough. I could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor, heavy dragon scale armor, or dragon bone plate. What interests you?
What's the best way to do this? I thought I could get another light armor, but... let's see. How do I get the superior one? Ah, you will get the superior if you give him money earlier, which I did, so... It's the wrong pipe. Woo! Hmm. 34 strength. What about the heavy armor? Bears 38 strength, which I believe... Let me just... this is random. Best armor. Yeah. Like, what's the best armor in the game? What's the best armor and how do I acquire it? Dragon scale armor is the strongest. Juggernaut is fantastic tank. If you're DPS, then go with Legion of the Dead. Warrior. For command and armor, effort set, weight superior dragon bone, juggernaut set, Kalen set, or blood dragon, rogue, felon's coat, weight superior dragon set, out of the empire. Okay. It only contains massive armor. Everyone's just talking about the massive armor. I want like the light armor. Alright. Okay. Well, here's a good question for the stream. Do I have him make medium armor, which is not what I normally wear. Right now I'm wearing light armor, and I've been wearing light armor the whole time. And all the light armor I have... well, no, I think I just answered that question. All the light armor I have is kind of geared towards... backstabby, and I want to stay that way. So I think I'm going to get the heavy, and I'm going to give it to Alistair.
Excellent! Excellent! Now don't move!
Because he and I are... he's the only one that wears anything other than light armor.
My life's work, that is.
Well.
You did it so fast.
Of course, Eren. Have some faith. I am a master armorer, you know.
Miracles never cease. But you're not welcome here anymore.
I need a sabbatical. Maybe someplace warm.
I hate my life.
Well, I don't think I'm allowed to come back in here now.
Welcome. Oh, it's you. Please leave, and if you have any more scales, you can shove them. Yeah, just leave.
So, sassy.
Hope you enjoy your armor. I'm glad Heren let me make something decent for a change.
Oh. Here I thought there'd be something interesting in there. Much for that. Can't wear it. Your strength stat is what? 35. Okay. I'm gonna be very good. I'm gonna be very nice and very good. What is this called? There it is. Oh! Never mind, I'm not going to be bad. I was going to try and increase it using a cheat, but I actually can't. Fun fact. That being said, he only needs to be... he only needs to go up one level, and then I can give him better shit, so...
What was...
Oh, damn it. Liliana, could you not have, like, started later or earlier? Literally anything else? Noble, Genitivi, Elven Alienage, Wade, Wildana, City Map. That wooden crate. Why is that wooden crate?
Very well.
Nope. Me thinking that something might actually be interesting. Huh, that's funny.
Magic exists.
There's something on the Chanter's board? No.
Never.
Never mind, I thought the texture actually changed to say, like, hey, this is done. I was wrong. Have a good rest of your shift, Elliot. Hope it goes smoothly. Might have to look up cheats for exactly how to do this. Not sure where I go to do these side quests. I was kind of expecting I would see something, but I don't. You know what? Why don't I just cut out the middleman here? Okay, yeah, there's... I guess I should be able to find it in one of these 3 side street things. Nope. 3rd time's the charm? Aha! Notes acquired from dead or terrified adventurers have directed you to this unassuming door. The house is marked with the initials VM. Continue. No answer, clearly a light inside. I'm here to discuss the stories of Gax Kang. I'm not leaving. I don't know what that means. Ah, the door is unlocked. We shall enter.
Grey Warden, isn't it?
What the fuck?
Strange you would force such a visit in a time of blight. I suppose I am used to inspiring a different kind of seeker.
What is this?
The adequate ones find the beacons, and then I find them. But you
Is this a Star Wars thing?
are already brighter than the signal at Ishal. Eyes are on you from a very high vantage, Grey Warden. I cannot hide in your wake, but I will not be a footnote. Witness Gax King!
Wait a minute. What is this a reference to? Huh. I thought this was maybe a reference to... Yeah, no, I thought that was... Huh. I thought it was a reference to, I thought it was a reference to their KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic work that they did. It's fun. How you doing, Alistair? You doing okay? Well, this is gonna be fine, I'm sure. Oh my god, fuck, he's... Alright. There's the big one. Use the big one. Oh, that did nothing! Take spirit damage. Unable to heal! Ah, the worst! Fuck, he's gonna die. Okay, he didn't die. Phew. I also totally wasted that. Okay. I am frightened. Okay. Well, this was actually a bit tough. Good on them. Whew, that was fun. I was surprised there was no music, to be honest. Is this better? This is better. Look at that. We got a new weapon thing. Oh, he can't use the shield, though. That's fine.
It is begun.
I suppose when... Oh. +5 fire, spirit, cold, nature, and electricity damage. Well, might as well get a little bit of it all in there, huh?
It shall be done.
Well, that got rid of one of them, I guess. Return to the Blackstone Irregulars. That's in the pub? Or the Pearl? Pub. I guessed correctly.
His regards.
Cool. Anything else? Grease the wheels, which we can't do until more of it opens up. That is just kind of happening. These are a bunch of things that we do in Orzammar. Circle of Magi, we have to go there, that's right. Still don't know how this one works. Never mind. Not useful right now. And that we know is another time. So let's go to the Mage Circle. Excuse me. I know, yeah, right? We're gonna get her a scholarship. Hey, listen, you guys, listen. I'm sure this will be a completely uneventful walk as well, am I right? Damn it. There was some hope. Slim, tiny chance of hope. Ambush time. Yes?
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, Old Tegra can get you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Going on in Orzammar?
Travel or trade. Understand?
Okay. Huh. I mean, sure. I'll buy things. Do you have anything, like, really cool? Not really, do you? Some gifts, though. Okay. I mean, let me try this. That on. And then Helm of Honleith. Yeah, Wade's superior everything. Put that on. Make it happen. And then what do I get to... Oh, I don't need to do anything else for the item set bonus? Okay. Type. We'll find the best helmet I have, which right now I think is the helmet. That one right there. Look at that. He's wearing things that are way too much for him. But, you know what? We'll do it. We'll make it happen. That man made my day. So, to leave, do I just... Yeah, okay. Oh, no, I expected something more. Back to the circle. We'll talk to the first enchanter.
You'll be glad to learn that the circle is well on its way to recovery.
Dagna of Orzammar wishes to study magic.
Indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries.
All she wants is to study the theory of magic.
I suppose the circle should be flattered.
She wants to learn. That is a worthy goal.
I cannot deny anyone, dwarf or human, the chance to learn. Knowledge should not be withheld from those who seek it. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate.
I shall return to Orzammar with this news then.
The Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives.
You'll have an extra pair of hands to rebuild.
This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take
Exchange student!
that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you.
Anything else I can do?
Already done much for the Circle.
Bye. Don't need to hear you talk about the same things we've already talked about. Back into Orzammar. That was fun. Like I said, just had to wrap up a couple things. Just move on. And we're back. We do still have some more side quests to finish up, like this.
It's you. And it's been, well, quite a
It's
while.
you!
Enough time to get to the Circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said. Ancestors, bless you. I can't believe it. There hasn't even been a dwarven observer in the Circle since Fereldan in the 13th century.
She knows a lot about this.
I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books, tuition?
A little token of your gratitude would be nice. Oh, for me. Shoot.
I was just bringing some lyrium in from the storeroom. Will that do? I have either a lyrium rune that can be implanted in any weapon, or some of the serum mages use. Which do you want? Here you go.
Oh, I'm pretty sure her parents don't. Yep.
I'll never forget what you did.
I'm pretty sure they won't until she leaves. But the fact that she leaves means that she is essentially giving up everything. But don't worry, Dagna comes back. We'll see her again. Where is...
I shall do.
Bald head and garish tattoos. Bald head. This one's bald.
Jarvie is a dangerous one.
Nope.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dusttown? You need old Nadezda to play tour guide? If you have that kind of coin, Salroka, you don't want to drink what they've got here. Take yourself up to Tapster's. Long as your face isn't branded, they've got anything you want. Means you don't exist. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day...
Okay. That did not help me either.
What do you want, Warden?
Oh! This might be it. Looking for a thief who might steal from the Shaper.
Anyone here would turn me, I mean this person in.
Oh.
Into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Well... Unfortunately for you, you're gonna die real fucking fast. Just saying. Proving receipt. What is that? Passes to someone in the proving grounds. Okay. Yeah, I mean, at this point, Don't cross me. Don't cross me. Don't even try. I don't even know what else to say. You try and bad things happen. But also, yes, hi. Nug. Nug alert. I didn't think there would be one here. Another box of nugs. Yeah, I haven't actually been here, have I?
This is so exciting. In the arena, do they? I mean, why would anyone find that entertaining?
Well, when... Oh, can't go in there. Not possible to pick. Noted. Also not possible to pick. Not sure what's gonna happen here.
Good day, stranger. Welcome to the Proving Arena. We're still...
I'm doing okay, and thank you. Thank you. I'm
this afternoon if you want to watch the show.
Feeling good about it.
Enjoy our grand city.
I don't have the degree in hand or anything, but you know, like, pretty much just a matter of time at this point.
Twins in round 2.
Oh, twins. Oh. What is this again? A Thief in the House of Learning. Okay, I can't do it yet. I got it. Alright, so we gotta move on to the next thing in the diamond order. Okay, so since this game doesn't seem to want to give this exposition, I can give it because I've played it before and I know enough. So, the two candidates for king, basically. There's Haramont and there's Balin.
It took me years and years to learn.
Haramont is basically the nice guy who actually knows what he's doing, kind of a thing, and plays the game well. That being said, he is a conservative. He wants to keep everything the way it is, which includes the caste system, you know, not allowing surface dwarves back, you know, all of this very close-minded isolationist stuff. Balin is kind of like...
Bad man! Yes, very bad!
Good. Balin is like a... ends justify the means type.
Lord Balin's impending marriage to a casteless proves his dedication to change. No dwarf is without worth, he has been heard to say.
So things like that is a good way to point it out. Like, he is a fervent supporter of modifying things to be more liberal. I did not want to go here. And ultimately reform dwarven society to be more tolerant. But he will happily stab people in the back to get his way, ultimately. Which, you know, I'm cool with, so I'm going with Balin.
My time with more dithering. The choice
Haramont.
is clear.
So that's
surface war.
That's actually the thing, I think, is that Haramont in the later games ends up being kind of shit at his job, so...
If you do, there can be no further business between us. Now, do you wish my prince's support, or will you risk everything to aid the usurper? Haramont tried using the same plot of land. I have, as a neutral party, you could present the evidence and convince them Lord...
Tell me more about Lady Dace and Lord Helmy.
Message, not enter marriage negotiations.
Why are you a dickbag?
Don't bother me again without something to report.
I also remember now that this guy is a total dickbag to you the whole time. And Haramont's person is at least cordial.
Lord Harrowmont, said to have kicked...
What do you want? Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about.
Are you Lady Dace?
I am. And what business would you have with me?
You might want to look at these papers.
Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it.
Does it mean you won't change your vote?
My vote is the voice of my house. I cannot go against the wishes of my lord. Unfortunately, he won't be back for weeks. He is leading a Deep Roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient thaig. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt.
I wouldn't know how to find your father.
Duke sight. He left me with this map, in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines. Does that mean you'll go?
I'll leave right now. I need to go into the Deep Roads anyway, so...
How interesting.
No, actually it doesn't. It's more that I need to go and you just gave me the means to do so, so I'm just going to tell you what you want to hear and then I'm going to leave. That's what's going to happen.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is
So where is the other guy?
2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Bronca didn't go alone, Ogren. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teach? Ha!
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
Well, we're going to Tapster's anyway, so... You know, I've never actually played a Dwarven Noble. That's been the one that I mean, I haven't played any other than Human Noble. I did play one with Dalish Elf, actually. I take that back. But I am interested in what... Like, all the other ones I kind of get. But Dwarven Noble is one that's kind of interesting. I don't think I'm going to play it, personally. I won't get around to that, but... You know. Something to think about.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar?
Harrowmont is double-dealing you and Lady Dace. Boop.
Oh, well, I'd ask for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know?
So excited about this.
Go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And we'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day.
Why vote for Harrowmont if you didn't want the land?
I actually thought he was the better candidate. You must think I'm pretty soddy naive, huh? They're all the same, well-dressed, blood-sucking cave ticks. I'll have to inform Mother that Lord Harrowmont hasn't bought our vote after all.
Okay. What does it say the next thing should be? Yeah, I gotta go all the way into the Deep Roads. Alright, wait, no, I wanted to go back in there because Ogren. Gotta get that final person. In the party. Oh, you look fun.
Heard about you, Grey Warden, coming from the surface. Great crisis in the world. Someone saw you talking to Vartag Gavorn, and now it's all over that you've been doing dirty errands for Balin. And I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branka. But I guess you're just like all the rest.
All the rest of whom?
Hungry Deep Lords. The only real concern they have is whose ass gets the throne. You don't have to play dumb, Warden. Their lackeys only come to me when they want something. Well, if you want the secrets of a paragon, do the work and find her.
Is that who Branka is? She's the paragon.
She's only living paragon, and she's been lost in the deep roads for 2 years. 2 years, and no one's raised a bleeding army to go look for her. Why do you care, huh? You looking to uncover all her secrets? Is that what Balin wants? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He wants it for himself, right? A little blessing from the ancients.
This guy is supposed to be a member of my party. What if I genuinely want to help you?
Too little, too late.
Okay.
That's a nice gesture, Warden. If you think your boot kissing will get you an in I don't have, you're welcome to try this. I know both Harrowmont and Balin have been asking about her. 2 years without a peep, and suddenly now they want to start looking. If you find out what they know...
It is not Fenris, this is fair.
...to finding her. Or sit here and have a drink. It's all the bleeding same to me. Barkeep.
You're fun. We're gonna walk away. I have a lot of alcohol to give him as gifts. One of the reasons why I want him in my party, so I can get rid of all the alcohol that's taking up space in my inventory. Not gonna use them. I'm using the same 3 people over and over again. Not gonna stop that. I'm actually not even sure how I'm gonna play Dragon Age 2 yet.
Clammy mine air, can you? Did you need something?
Looking for Lord Dace's patrol.
I will not stop you. But be careful. Just because the beasts have pulled back from Ozamar doesn't mean there are any fewer in the deep roads. Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
I don't even... Well, it's more that I don't even remember what Dragon Age 2... I don't remember enough of Dragon Age 2 to give one way or the other on that. It's just that the last and only time that I played it was on Xbox 360, and the PC version doesn't work very well with controller, apparently. Like, there's no controller support native to it. You have to mod it in order to get controller support in the first place, and it doesn't change the UI at all to be what it is in the console version. And so you can't really... It's not a good PC game. It's a game that was ported to PC and done poorly, ultimately.
The surface? Except
we already had this conversation. What do you know about Paragon Branka? Here we go.
She went out there with her...
We already talked about this. Never mind.
She's an ancestor. No one...
I should go. There, yeah, rune plate. Boop. Cut to Kalsha Rock.
It shall be done.
Into the deep roads. This is gonna be fun, right? Look how big this is. Alright, Adekin, here we go. So yeah, ultimately I'm not sure how I'm going to play Dragon Age 2. Because I have it on Xbox 360 here, and I have an Xbox 360, so I can stream it console and play it that way. Or I could play it on the PC where I can mod the living shit out of it. So I don't know. I have
These
thoughts.
used to be highways as busy as any surface trade route. Looks like only the military travel here now.
No, you don't have to report the save, I don't think. I think you can still do the, like, there's a thingy you can, like a tool online you can use. I'm cutting through these people like fucking butter. I remember that's what I did when Dragon Age Inquisition came out. I didn't have my original save from Dragon Age Origins. No, I had my original save from Dragon Age Origins. I did not have my save. I played Dragon Age 2 on console, so I didn't have that, obviously. And so I think I just kind of like made it in the thing, basically. Let me see how that works. Is that still a thing? Dragon Age Keep, that's what it is, yeah. Oh, and not only that, actually, Dragon Age Keep scans linked account for any pre-existing wardens or hawks. What's this? This is reflections. So it should technically just work. I would just have to sign into my BioWare account, I think. It's a possibility. I'm still considering it, and it's more likely that I will it's more likely that I will end up doing something to stab. It's more likely that I will end up playing something different before I start playing Dragon Age 2. Like, to take a break from Dragon Age for a teensy bit, because this is a lot of Dragon Age, even just the one game, and I haven't even touched the DLCs yet. That's gonna have to be a thing. It's a long game, yeah. So we'll get there when we get there, kind of a deal. Trap detected? Where?
Shall be done. I shall do it.
Black runestone. Oh, interesting. Okay. It's just a gift, but interesting. All the same. Small bloody sack.
Very well.
Bag of limbs. Bag of some... Just bag of limbs. Torso, head, and limbs spread amongst the deep roads to prevent the creature from returning. Looks like they died during the cutting, but we can fulfill the last part in their stead. I'm not familiar with the elven ritual. Why would I be? But it seems pretty straightforward. Never even saw the thing, bet a sword could take care of it. Sawed it in this bag of legs. Don't know how I feel about that. Also, where am I going? Let's try this way first. See where this leads us. So yeah, I think I'm gonna start Tomb Raider stuff soon. Ooh, look at the big guy. Boop. Boop. Dead. Oh. Boop. Dead. very dead. And very dead. Awesome. Say we're probably pretty close to hitting thing here, but all these dark spawn stuff, chipped crystal, shield, soul rot, clawed. Those are some good things. Get rid of the elixir of grounding, don't use it. Spirit bomb, don't use it. Okay. Gave us a little bit more room. Teensy bit more wiggle room. Ugh.
Very well.
Also, ugh. Destroy them both as soon as I get them. Don't even ask questions about it. Just get rid of them. Don't want them. No. Nope. Oh, dragon things. Whee! Look at the little babies. Beep. Beep. Bad day indeed.
Be careful now.
More deep stalkers. They have gross little mouths. They are gross. I'm just gonna use some of my abilities because why the hell not? Yeah, we good? Okay. There's nothing interesting in any of these, God. Alright, so... yeah, I mean, it's not that the deep roads in DA2 are any better. Ooh, friends! Oh, look, there's a shiny one. Oh, and he even resisted my... oh, you are a bitch. Nice. On the floor. And he's dead. Cool. Hey, stop touching Grandma.
I shall do it.
This is true. This is true. This whole section of the game is really long. You are right, and I am not looking forward to working on this. And man, there really is just nothing worth my time here. Okay, where am I going that I haven't gone yet? Left. It's just been such a long time since I've actually replayed this whole thing that this is... it's not new to me. Like, I remember the broad strokes, but that's the thing. It's just the broad strokes. I don't remember the rest of it, so... I am trying to learn as I go. Relearn. More friends! Good dog. When you good? I was gonna say, you're just standing there. Okay. The fact that this is here tells me that I need to go back that way to finish where I am, so let's be thorough and finish the rest of this first. We'll come back. Make sure we catch any possible side quests that might be sitting around elsewhere. Go down this way, take the first left once we hit the hall. Darkspawn. I mean, yeah, that's surprising nobody. There is indeed some darkspawn here. Good job. Good dog. Good puppy. Let's try that. Moving on. Beep. Just waiting for everybody to finish. Alright, moving on. What's new? What's next? Oh, but wait, this is the Tig. This is not where I thought I would be. Are you guys literally being, like, attacked by these tiny little things and thinking it's, like, a problem? This is what's giving you guys problems? Y'all need to get good. All I'm saying. Hi, Lord Dace. You must be the one that I'm here to talk to.
I think that's the last of them.
Oh. Okay, more. I guess my priority is make you sure you don't die, so... Now we good?
You pulled us from a tight spot, friend. You have my gratitude. I am Lord Anwar Dace. So what's a human doing out here anyway?
You should look at these papers.
I don't understand. What could... These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Harriman, but... the charlatan. He's promised the exact same land to Helmy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life and my house's fortune.
Will you tell your daughter not to vote for Lord Harriman?
We will certainly not support a man who would use my family like that. I will tell everyone I know what a wretched trick Harriman tried to play.
Well...
I must return now. My men need healing and I want to look into this. You wish to travel with us?
You know what? Nah, I'm gonna just...
Be careful then. There are more
stick around.
Than deep stalkers down here.
Yeah, don't worry, I got it. I've killed a high dragon. I fucking got this. Like, numerous other dragons at this point. Like, I have got this.
Very well.
Come on, come on, come on. Nope. Is there a way out of this? Okay. Yikes. Rough. He disappeared.
Very well.
Hit the save button just in case, because I see a large mass of things and there's a bridge and... Oh, here I thought they would be difficult enemies. Okay. Liliana coming out with a great first shot, just fucking... absolutely ruined them. Boop. Easy peasy. This looks interesting though. Well, we've already been here, so... Ultimately, that gained us nothing, but let's see what's down there. The only thing that's left. Go straight and then right. Right. Oh, but there's a rock wall. That's right. Never mind. We can't go around this. Alright, we're leaving. It's been fun. Left, then right. We go right, and that will take us back toward the entrance. Whoops, went too far. On the road again. Well, there's nothing else to do in the deep roads right now, so we're going back towards the mirror. Welcome back. I'm alive and I did not die. Huzzah! Could not do any of the fun, cool things that we have to, you know, the side quests that we have to complete, but I'd hoped to knock some of those out early. Much for that. That was a pop that my ankle just had.
Could the end of Orzammar be nigh?
Who is this? Oh, hey.
Thank you for your service.
You have House Dace's thanks.
Lord Haramont is a weak man, and he will be a weak.
Lady Dace just came through the quarter on a tear. She's telling everyone who'll listen what a leech and a liar Haramont is. Good job. So you were serious about wanting to help us. Are you ready to meet Balin now?
I'm ready.
I warn you, be on your best behavior, and keep your weapons sheathed.
Bitch, you're the one who's been an asshole, not me. Fucking... You should have been telling me, not be a dickbag.
I am impressed, Warden.
Not many outsiders so quickly grasp Orzamar's rather convoluted politics. I am Prince Balin. Fartag told me of your efforts against the usurper who tried to claim my father's throne.
I take it you're not too fond of Harrowmont.
Harrowmont spent his life in the Assembly. He only knows how to lead through compromise and capitulation. That's not what Orzammar needs. The Darkspawn are massing for a blight. The land's topside have been torn apart. We need a strong leader now, someone who can stand up to the Assembly. Someone who will rule, not persuade.
What would you do differently as king?
There's only one thing of importance when I take the throne. The blight. We need absolute unity to fight against the fulcrum of true evil.
And you'll honor the agreement.
And sworn on the mail of my ancestors, as soon as Orzammar is united under my rule. Unfortunately, while this debate rages, I have no power to send the troops you need. You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos.
Maybe I could do something about it.
Carta are behind this bedlam.
Uh-huh.
If you can eliminate them, I promise as king, I will send as many troops as you need to fight the Darkspawn. Unfortunately, I have little information on Jarvia. Her base of power is in Dust Town, the lowest part of the city, and my men have few sources there. Maybe the castless will talk more freely with a stranger.
I'll go look for her right now.
Eagerly for your return.
Sure. It's not like I have anything else to do. Ooh, wind's up. Magic. And some more of this. There we go. Magic. Wait, let me out. Wait, let me out! Ooh, I'm in a section that I haven't been in before.
The prince appreciates your service.
New things, new places, new things to... a letter. Interesting. Okay. What's this? Prince Balin's bedroom. Oh, I just walked into his bedroom and no one's stopping me? Alright. Cool. Cool, cool.
Please be quiet. My patient needs a rest. Fools and their politics. The poison was probably imported as a king killer, and she got dosed by mistake. I've never seen anything this potent.
Can I help?
What, and I don't know. Maybe you've seen something like this on the surface. Maybe you've used something like it. If you can chase these things down, I'll thank you, but I won't get my hopes up. The stone will take her soon.
What is this? Dwarven regicide antidote to cure a poisoned noble.
Here I am.
Well, guess what? Boop!
Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much time.
Didn't I just make it?
But wait. It's all but inevitable.
Didn't I just make it?
Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much time. There's nothing.
How the fuck can I use it? Is it bugged? Finish the quest. A party member must be a master herbalist. Isn't Wynn though? Where is she? Yeah. Oh, you have to speak. Oh, okay. There we go.
She'll be up and around in no time.
I will help however I can.
All right. There we go. I didn't realize you had to click on her. Wasn't instructions not clear. Not sure how to proceed. Trine's journal. This must be somebody else's ambassador suite. Aha. So this is where I should be sleeping. Just saying.
It is begun. Very well. As you say.
Okay.
Lord Harrowmont, furious at the Grey Warden. News of the hour. Lord Balin.
Auto loading screens. Incredibly fast SSD. Still got a lot of loading screens. Oh, there we go. What are we doing? Going to another loading screen. That's what we're doing. So why wouldn't we? Why not? Why not? Ooh, why not? I mean, oh. Are you guys really attacking? You're really gonna fucking do this? You're gonna fucking. All right. You know, who's the big one? Anyone? No? None of you? Alright. Well. I have bad news. You're all gonna fucking die. Quickly. Good dog. Good puppy. You guys need to not suck. Might I recommend that as a strategy? You know, just to get good. I don't know, this is starting to feel like it's not really that much of a challenge. I could probably just kill everyone and take the throne myself. Like I said, I'll happily be, you know, crowned in both kingdoms. That's fine with me. My goal here is to amass as much power as possible and be like, yeah, I'm a Grey Warden. I'm also queen, bitch. What of it? What of it?
Very well.
I don't know why I keep coming in here expecting something to change, but...
Didn't get enough of the architectural... Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her.
Can you take me to her?
I'm not in the good anymore, and Jarvia's gotten real careful lately. Real paranoid.
Protector of the Seven Kingdoms, I know, right?
All carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
Alright, well, where do I find one?
Help you there, Salraka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little.
I can't give any more? Alright, well. 10 silver, fine.
When I go to bed with a full stomach.
I'll give you gold, I mean, fucking... This all sucks right now, so...
Yes? Why is someone like you hanging about dust? Don't fall into the sky.
Don't fall into the sky, Aren't you smart?
You're back. You got more business for me?
What do you know about Jarvia?
Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions.
What about strangers with knives?
Of course.
I thought it might be there, but...
You're back. You got more business for me?
What do you know about her?
To know she don't fancy...
Why is everyone scared?
She goes everywhere in Orzammar. You cross her or even talk bad, your bones end up in the lava.
Would you know more if the question came with silver?
Maybe if 30 silver came my way, I might know a bit.
Fine, here's the money.
Jarvia's men knew all the entrances to her base. But I tell you, I've watched them. They go up to what look like bare walls and poof, gone. Like there's a secret door. There's one just across the way. Watch long enough and you'll see. Now you want to buy something, or are we done?
All right, well.
That's
fine.
what I thought.
As you say.
This place, money talks, and guess what? I have way more money than I need. How much am I at right now? 486 gold? Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. What is it this? Well, that is it.
I shall do it.
Well, look
what
we have here. Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations.
Do you guys have the finger bone that lets me get into the thing? Because I need that.
Don't kill me! Well together. Sorry ancestors. What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all.
Yeah. So, tell me where your base is.
Below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open.
Good job.
Will you let me go now?
Yes, and I don't want you to be a Jarvius when you get there.
Thank you. You're a good person. How do they say it? The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
Well, that worked. That's the way to do it. Did I scare the living shit out of them by going absolutely ham on that man's back with one of my daggers? Yeah. Let's go to the solid stone doorway here. Here we go. Underneath the city moment. Thought we were already underneath the city, but okay. Getting real tired of this music. Very Goron-esque. Legend of Zelda. Commoner clothing? Why do I have commoner clothing all of a sudden?
What's the password?
Uh-oh.
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Alright, fine, you too. Rip them apart.
Make him be praised.
How was this supposed to work again? Nope. Hmm. Huh. Just wondering if there's a way to actually have the password, you know? No, 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 you do not move.
We must gain the advantage.
Okay, now you can move.
Well,
None shall.
Cool. Fix and loot. Take only the cheapest looking piece in each chest and you should be able to open the stash box. I wire the expensive looking stuff as bait. Take the right one or you don't. And if you don't, hope you like having a limp. Interesting. Okay. I might not be able to do that part of the thing. Because, I have a mod that auto pulls everything. You are large. Yeah, I know. Which one's the Holy Grail? The cheap one. The different ending to that particular story. The cheap one. But at least more interesting than it has been so far. Nice.
It is begun.
Oh, a mage. Let me take... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, let me take care of you first. But, forgot that Liliana's in the party and is a fucking boss-ass bitch, so just completely obliterated her before she even has a chance. Tanky's common box. Okay.
It is begun.
Cheapest item in each of Jammer, Kinky, and Peek's common chests to accept Jammer's stash box. I'm gonna hit the save button just in case. We're gonna say it's the silver because the emerald and gold one will be more. So 1, that was correct. I think. I mean, it said the other ones were rigged, so I assumed that that was correct. Let's have a fight. I leveled up. Nice, and now Alistair leveled up. Good job. Everybody did a good job. And now I don't have to move around the whole awkward Helm of Honleith thing in order to get him to wear the ones that I want him to wear. Oh, hold on. A cunning trap. I leveled up again? Wait a minute, didn't I just level up? I actually think I need that. I didn't think I was going to, but I actually think I do. Funny enough. Seems like it, at least. You gonna notice that? There's a trap there. I can tell there's a trap here. Anyone? Or there's not a trap there. Never mind. I take it back. This is quite the hideout. Let's go back this way, hold on. Fuck! Perfect. 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 Excellent. I'm supposed to be the careful one. Freeze frame. Record scratch. So you're probably wondering how I got here. Oh my god. Seriously, excellent job. Excellent job. Nailed it. Get back on your feet. Come on. Oh, there's someone in a thing.
Please, stranger. I see you for home. Please, help me. Please, stranger. Let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia.
I shall
Thank
do
you.
it.
We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day and all for a stupid bet.
I believe that is the Dwarven Commoner stuff. Oh, that was fun. We're gonna go back actually, because I thought I was avoiding the final area, but it seems like I wasn't. Probably gonna need to take a quick break soon as well. I'm in need of another drink.
Look there! Running trap!
I can disarm the magical trap?
I shall do it.
Gone. Yawn. Here, I thought that would be interesting. It wasn't. Swing, 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 swing. There's one. At no point do any of these perfectly capable of rational thought people look at the stuff we are doing to them and all their friends and say, you know what, maybe we shouldn't fight this person. Maybe they are better than we think they are. Maybe we aren't as good as we think we are. Maybe we should just not fight them. And yet, here we are. I'm trying to keep the runes so I can give them to the guy at the camp, but... Oh! Also dead almost immediately. He can see me, but he can't do anything about it. This is fun. DPS, DPS, DPS. Now we're officially a little out of room. Must have been the wind, right? He's standing on top of me. Oh, I can use some of these. Hold on. Oh, and I have gifts. I didn't realize I have gifts. I can give to people who are right here, in fact, no less. Liliana?
Oh,
Choose.
how dear of you. Thank you so...
Win. Thing.
Oh, marvelous.
Morgan. Morgan. Ogren. Liliana. That's not you.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Then Alistair.
Is that for me?
Liliana.
How dear of you.
Alistair.
For me? Really?
Really? Oh, you're
Wow!
such a doofus. Total doofus.
It shall be done.
Jammer's common box. Here we go. What do we got? We have the iron letter opener, the steel, and the red seal. The iron letter opener is the cheapest one, I believe.
Don't set the advance.
And dead. Fancy Vals.
It is begun.
Peaks common box. Malachite, garnet, or fluorspar. Can't remember which one is worth more or less. It's either malachite or, well, no, wait. Garnet. I was wrong. I was wrong. Now I have the stash key. Where's the stash key? Where's the stash itself, I guess? Four-way intersection located on the northernmost portion of the Carta hideout map. Okay, so we are just about there. Okay.
As you say.
Just need enough space to get me through this mission, and then we can move on to the next part.
Very well.
Spiders. Kill it. Kill it. Thank you.
It is begun.
That's what we came in here for? That's what we came out here for? It was nothing. Boo. Oh, that sounds bad, whatever is down there. I'm guessing this is like the execution pit or something. That must be fun. Wanna go through this room? Nope, not yet.
Very well.
Cool. Nice. Hello, sweet baby child. All right, let's take a look at what we got. Oh, that sucks. It's boring. Let's sell it. I'm gonna use it, but oh well. That was fun, I guess. Nice diversion. Love this crunchy frame rate moment too. It's great. Conversation time.
Finally realized his throne means nothing if he can't hold it, yet he still doesn't bother to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
You're awfully cocky for someone whose entire card is dead.
You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over.
Okay.
Kill them, but leave the pretty one alive. I have plans for her.
Well, I have bad news for you. Gonna be a bad time. Oop. Traps. Trippy traps. Where are the trippy traps? All the other trippy traps? There's more than one, or just the one? Just the one.
Cunning trap.
Womp womp, I already disarmed your trap. Time to stab you to stab. How long do I feign death? Oh, I feign death until I click it again. Interesting. Oh. Really? Really? How did you... Oh, there's more. Boop, 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 boop. I got another long runner's cap. In which case, I'm just gonna delete them. I thought that was like a... Okay. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, it's so crunchy. Oh, there was another one there. I found it. I found it.
I shall do it. It is begun.
In some worlds, these could possibly be good. Armor, weapons, etc., but the ones that I'm actually getting, not as good as the unique tier 7 armor that I already have. It's amazing what money will do.
I shall do it.
This has been a lot of fun. Can't you tell? Huh.
God! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall!
Oh. That hole leads to a tunnel in the Carter's hideout.
It does? Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something to do with Jarvia.
Well, good news. Jarvia's dead.
How? Did you... You did, didn't you? You killed her. And then you climbed out of there into my shop. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
Sure. I mean, I will take credit for that, happily. Okay, we're gonna take a brief run outside to go back to the camp break. Try and offload some of this extra armor and stuff that I have. Oh, big yawn, come on. And then I need to take a quick break. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm gonna enjoy sleep tonight. I am cutting myself off at 11:30 as a hard stop tonight. I am not going beyond that. Unless there is, like, very, very little bit more to do.
You have to be the first one I can honestly say I've really liked.
Why, thank you, Alistair. I am quite touched. I like you too, Alistair. I imagine my son would have grown up to be someone like you.
Your son? I thought you said you were never married.
That's true. I never have been.
Oh. Then this wasn't before you joined the Circle?
I joined the Circle at the age of 9. So, no. Do you still like me?
Yes. Why wouldn't I?
Good. It appears you got away from the Chantry just in time.
All right. It appears you got away from the Chantry just in time. You fucking get it, Win. You fucking get it. That's not the map.
So what does a dark spawn look like anyhow?
Party camp. Okay, let's start giving out gifts. That's the first thing we can do. Sort by type. Jump down here. No. Morgan gets the mirror, and it's a cutscene time.
What have you there? A mirror? It is just the same as the mirror which Flemeth smashed on the ground so long ago. It is incredible that you found one so like it. I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly.
Don't be ridiculous. It's a gift.
You say that as if I should be accustomed to such a thing. I have never received a gift.
Except for all the gifts that I've given you so far.
Price. I suppose I should say thank you for the gift. 'Tis most thoughtful. Truly.
Aw, she has a sweet and cuddly side. Oh, I was almost worried that was gonna fucking freeze on me. Pretty much everybody likes me at this point, except for Sten and Shale, and I don't really care about either of them, to be honest. Now, you, however, do have a couple of paintings that I can give him. Oop, nice. There's one. Shit! That was Zevron. Fuck. Damn it.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Damn it. I feel like an idiot. Not a big deal.
Gift. You have my thanks.
Okay, yeah? Drop off the runes.
You will have the best equipped army Fereldan has ever seen.
Cool, good. And runes. Runes. Boop. And we don't need to add any more coins. I've given them so much money already. Should be able to outfit the entire Redcliffe army twice. Just sell it, hold on.
Forward.
Liliana already has really good stuff, I think. Alistair. One thing that we don't have a good thing of is like a dragon bone helmet for him to wear. My party is already pretty much kitted out here, so there's nothing to add there. Yeah, that's as good as we can get right now. Fine. I don't think we have any more massive. Whatever. Wait, no. Anyone else not have a belt? Everybody has a belt. Okay. Noted. And you have light armor. If there's any light armor that I can give him that's better. Melee critical chance, that's better, I guess. Yeah. That's better. And that's better. So, alright.
This has not been seen since the collapse of the...
Sell some shit.
If there's anything I can do for you...
Maybe buy some shit. Let's see. Okay. I am particularly interested to see if you have a helmet that is made of dragon bone. It's a massive helmet, though. Just that one? The Thane helmet? Grab it. Put that on... What's his face's head? Okay. Sell both of those. Don't need them. Sell all the toxin extract. Don't need it. Both of the regular daggers. Parmesan is actually not special. Neither is Diamond Wall. That. All the bolts. I don't actually have anyone that can use them. Already in good, much better everything. Okay. Hold on to these special things. Also, Allied supply crates. Isn't one of them? Yeah, you need gems for that. Okay. In which case I should buy back the gems that I have already sold. Think we're good. See if there's anything else fun in here in this pile of stuff. No. When? Nope, okay. Interesting. The Grey Warden stuff in here again. that mean that I can wear a Grey Warden outfit at the end? I mean, these are tier 6 though. Huh. I'm intrigued. Might mean that Alistair and I can look like actual Grey Wardens at the end. Interesting concept. Yeah? Let me buy these two here. We're good. Whoop. Okay, with that, we shall now move forward. Back to Orzammar. Whew. Fun times. Fun times. All right, everybody, calm down, calm down, calm down. Yikes.
Very well.
I'll turn in this quest and then I need to take a quick break. Every time I pull out my phone to look at something real quick, like that's when it moves on, which is like good, but like also annoying.
Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled.
Who is Ogren?
Ogren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here 2-3 times a week, hounding people to lead some suicidal rescue mission after Branca. Gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino.
What do you mean, gelded him?
He killed Lord Mino's youngest son in a duel to first blood. It was a huge scandal. Ogren should have been executed, but he'd won honors in the Deep Roads. Instead, they stripped him of all weapons and forbid him from engaging in fights within city limits. If he breaks the decree, he'll be exiled.
Why does he care so much?
Still his wife, isn't she?
Ah.
Even if she took their entire house into the Deep Roads and abandoned him. Well, before she was a paragon, she was just a smith, and Ogren was one of the best warriors of his generation.
Why did she go in?
Chasing some old treasure. She was quite secretive. Outright rude, really. She said she never asked to found a house, that she didn't care about politics, and that we were too self-absorbed to defeat the Darkspawn. She actually threatened anyone who said they'd come after her.
So what were you and he arguing about?
Since Branca left, no one has ever stayed in the Deep Roads that long and survived. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Ogren wants to keep risking lives searching. She's still his wife.
How circular is this gonna get?
Even if she...
Okay.
News of the hour!
Lord Harrowmont, furious at the Grey Warden's interference.
claims no one can stop his plans to strip Orzamar's defenses, say insiders.
I shall do it.
I know, politics. Ooh, we're back. All right, here we go.
Well, you've simply outdone yourself. They're talking all over the city about how someone finally went through Dusttown and slaughtered the Carta like Genlocks.
Is that how you pronounce it? Oh, I've been saying it wrong this whole time. It wasn't fair to kill them. That's fair.
It's a little late to trouble yourself now. You have done the city a great service. I promise as soon as I take the throne, I will send the troops you need.
Okay. When will that be? The Darkspawn aren't exactly waiting.
I cannot say when. While many Dashers appreciate my ending Jarvia's threat, Harriman still holds great loyalty. We need something more dramatic to shift the balance.
Let me guess. What are you getting at?
What do you know of the Paragon Bronca?
How did I know we were going here? Smith, an inventor.
Years ago, she heard of something the ancients created. It inspired her to leave everything behind and venture into the deep roads. She is the only Paragon in 4 generations, and she turned her back on her responsibilities. A Paragon is like an ancestor born in this time. If she returned, her vote would outweigh the entire assembly. Anyone with her support could take the throne unchallenged.
Do you think she would support you?
I was hoping you could use your legendary charm to persuade her that the rightful king should take the throne. However, if the deep roads have addled her wits, it might be best she not return before the kingship is decided.
Okay. What makes you think she's still alive?
Entire house with her, dedicated to her protection. With the number of ruins still intact, they could last for a long time. And Harriman is looking as well. It's too risky to assume she's dead only to have him take credit for finding her.
Alright, what's she like?
I did not know her personally. 2 years ago, I was still considered a child, not one to consort with Orzamar's finest.
2 years?
What I hear, her intellect was unrivaled, but the social graces were beneath the notice of one so gifted.
Alright, guess I'll find her for you.
As a Paragon saviors.
Cool.
So, my men have traced Bronca.
I think I'm not already going down in history for a bunch of other reasons.
Lost to the Darkspawn 4 centuries ago. Her trail ends there. Perhaps with your warden's expertise, you can find what my men could not.
What if she won't support you?
You could use your
we already talked about this.
The deep roads have addled her wits. It might be best.
I'll leave you right now. Yep. Going back to the deep roads. Fascinating. Wait. Wiggly wobbly whoop whoop. At least Denerim's easier to get around because it opens up the little mini city map and you can just kind of flip between the spaces. This one, there's no reason to have it be this annoying. Because of these loading screens. Alright, come on. Get it. Alright. Okay.
Lord Harriman, furious at the great order.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Orzamar questions Lord Balin's ability to...
Okay. Yes, it is break time. Don't worry. I do remember. I'm just trying to, before I go up onto the next part, I'm gonna quickly see. All these dead bodies are still here. I can't remember if I don't remember how to get Ogren to come with you. Well, however you do it, it's not here. So I think actually what I do is I just go over there, attempt to leave, and he's like, wait, take me with you. In which case we'll run over there, the pause button, and break.
So, you were serious
There it is.
before when you said you wanted to help Branka, huh? I'm Ogren. I don't know if you remember. People seem to forget me these days. Or ignore. I forget which.
You're Branka's ex-husband.
I'm still her husband.
Okay,
More
fair.
than that, I'm the only one who cares about her as a person. Not some symbol to leave in the deep roads where she can't offend anyone. I know what Branka wanted, and how she was looking. You presumably know everything Balin scouts have discovered about where she disappeared. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
Don't I have enough armed lunatics following me already? Ha!
You
We have a
should
deal.
know that Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void. The secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Fereldan built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Fereldan's cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years.
Hmm. This is important, sorry. Give me a map.
Balin managed to find it. That's only because he's got dozens of warriors he can send to search night and day. If we're going, let's get moving. Branka's not gonna sodding find herself.
Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Hold on. I know I'm almost finished here. Okay. I think I got it. I'm gonna bring new people.
Blood and damnation.
Yes.
We have to bring people who are actually... Are you not?
Thunder Humper.
Yes.
Yes.
Why can I not bring... Well, let me bring a fourth party member. This is a bug. And a problem.
Yes.
Yes.
What the fuck? What? I don't know what's gonna happen here.
Yes.
Well, that was weird. Let's run back to camp. Let's run back to camp after I take a break. Hold on. I need to actually hold myself to taking a damn break. I said I would do it. I need to do it. I will be right back. Wow. I just realized that didn't actually change anything, did it? I hit the brake button and it didn't actually do anything. That's cool. Thanks, Stream Deck. Is it still working? Like... No. Oh, okay. Okay. My Stream Deck has stopped working. Can you all still hear me? Am I still making noise? Yeah, I am. I just checked. Okay, weird. Yeah, no, my Stream Deck isn't working for some reason, so I'm hitting the buttons and it's not changing scenes or anything. Alright. Hope I didn't say anything too bad while I was getting up. That is weird. And annoying. It probably just needs to restart the program, but that requires alt-tabbing out, and since this is running at 1080p on a 4K monitor, it's going to mean a little bit of weird adjustment time, as my graphics card has to fuss with that and the glitches that come with that for a very brief moment. It's just too much effort to bother with right now for not needing a break until I finish. So, you know, we got 45 minutes to go, and I will try to cut myself off at that point. Though we are rather close to the end of this part of the storyline, I think.
Hey, you stupid mutt. What are you looking at me for? Well, you better get moving, you great sodding pile.
I don't like you speaking to my dog that way.
Did you hear? Androste's ashes have been found.
So much fun. Love this weird glitchy moment. But now we have Ogren in the party. Ow. I actually need to, like, figure out armor again. I mean, he might be kitted out with armor that makes sense for this area, but is he kitted out with armor that I need for this area? I don't think so. I don't think so. He heals. All these loading screens are killing me. Okay. Let's do a quick blast of all the shit that I need to give you.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift! By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift! That looks fine indeed. That looks fine indeed. That looks fine indeed.
You good now? Alright, yeah. Yeah? Okay. Just cranked up his fucking thing. Finally gotten rid of all that. He might need his talents. People might need a leveling. Yeah, like Loki needs leveling apparently, so we'll handle that real quick. Everybody needs leveling. Wait, yeah. Okay. Who's next? Sten. Oh, whoa. Sure, whatever. Not doing anything with him anyway, let's be honest. Okay. Zevron time. Next. Jail. Alright. Is that it? No. Ogren, last one. Lots of stuff. He is currently at level 1. So, first let's start by getting his strength skill up, and his constitution up. And the rest of it, I don't care as much for, because I mostly just need to make sure that he can wear the shit that I need him to wear, so... There we go. Need that. Yeah? Okay. Jesus. Lots of stuff there. Lots of stuff. Alright, let's see what we can give you. Wait, that actually goes to Alistair, right? Yeah. That looks dumb. Nothing else? Okay. Fair enough. Let's see if I can find him a better weapon. There we go. Alright, well, as good as it can be. Let's go. Now, can we actually pick the correct number of people? Cool. Ogren and Shale are coming with us for story reasons. Not because I actually want to play with them, because I don't. Okay.
Be careful out there.
As you say.
As you say. Fereldan's Cross. Here we go. Excuse me. Long loading screens.
Fereldan's Cross. I can't believe Balin actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig.
So what's so important about Orton Tig?
It's the home of Fereldan, the paragon who made the anvil. He was an Orton before he founded his own house, and even then, he spent most of his time in Nair Tig. Branka figured it was the best guess for where the anvil was located.
Do you know anything else about the anvil?
No one but Fereldan ever really knew more than it had some kind of stone-blessed power. Every golem who ever ranged across the Empire was hammered on the steel of that anvil, but no one ever knew exactly how they were made. But Branka was sure she could find out.
Alright. Well, any sign of Branka?
Not a one. But trust me, we will once we're on the path to the old Orton Tig. She was going to Fereldan's home.
Okay. Let's go.
I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
I have received an email communication. Oh boy. What does this mean? Hold on. Turns out your credit has an expiration date beyond our current offer. 2/8/28/22. I'm aware. He didn't change anything. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna have to call them. Cool. Love talking to airlines.
Well, look what we have here. Some of Balin's new toadies. Let's show him who's king.
Really? Alright. Mage battle, damn, alright. Fun.
Shale, why do you refer to me as the Elder Mage?
Clearly because it is purple, and a hyena.
Then you simply wish to be perverse? Surely you're better than that.
I have found that I'm allowed precious few amusements. Since so many prefer to call me Gollum, I enjoy referring to them in a similar fashion.
Oh, very well. But could you at least use a different adjective? I do not wish my age to be my defining characteristic.
As the fussy mage desires.
Oh. Poor Win. Okay, well, we have to choose a direction. Killing these guys has nothing to do with the story, yet we are here anyway. Fire pit. Nicely done, everybody. Okay. Get everybody, though. Guess there's still more. Useful here? Nothing? Won't let me move on beyond anything until I kill the alpha up there, which is fun. So I guess we'll do that next.
It shall be done. As you say.
All these traps that everybody somehow missed? I'm impressed. This dog is fucking killing people. Jesus. Just absolutely destroying them. No chill. A lot of darkspawn here, yikes. Does that have a point? They're like a... Oh, there's an ogre. Oh, fun. Oh, and a shriek. Those are fun. Well, I love getting to fight an ogre with a party that I've never worked with before, so that's fun. Whew! That was a lot. What was that? Okay. Not useful, that's what it is. Not useful. Spider? Oh, no, there it is. was a lot. I don't know if that was actually what I wanted to do either. It is time for the podcast, I suppose, right as I slowly make my way through the most boring part of this game. Y'all thought the side quests were bad. That's a change to the music for some reason. Huh. You think you're gonna escape from me, bitch? Nuh-uh. Dead. D-E-D.
He's begun. I shall do it.
For what is like anything interesting around here? We'll eventually do the whole thing, but like, man, we're gonna take for fucking ever to get there, aren't we? I am on the ground. I am on the ground again. Oh, that was a big one. Didn't realize he was that big. He's dead. Let's go this way first. Also, save. Quick saves. Should be doing that regularly, and I've not been. I know it's frost rock, like frost and rock mashed together, but like frost rock. Frost talk. No, frost. Frost truck.
Looks like the right way out. Wartime tag.
Oh, it does? That's a problem, actually. We want to go back. We're not done exploring this whole area. We're not done. We can't stop now. Look at all this shit. All of this shit. Good? Okay. Moving on. So much inventory management. I cannot wait to not do that. It's the wrong way. Where am I supposed to be going here? Alright, to the... this way. Yes? Yes. Dark spawn over here.
Look there. Cunning trap. It's a trap. Look there. Cunning trap.
Look there, a cunning trap. fire this at the people who are over there. Boop! What? I can just keep firing this, can't I? Hasn't died yet? Still haven't died yet. There we go, okay. I totally just left my entire party to just fend for themselves, but I wanted to keep using the ballista. It's too much fun. Nicely done. Nicely done. Oh, Ogren died. Oh. Well, I guess when I left him to die, I really did leave him to die. Like, whoops, my mistake. Sorry about that, dude. Don't want to do that. Hold on, you're fine. Just throw you on an injury kit and you're fine. What do we got here? We got some rubble. More codex information, some fractured stone with some lyrium dust. A trap that I didn't catch. Put some Windex on it. No. This random barrel in the middle of the thing. Oh, weird. Huh. Weird. Alright, keep going. Oh, a glass phylactery. Here we go. There's something that we're working on. Very slow something we're working on, but... The glass fractures at your touch, and... Oop, I'm feigning death. There's a revenant to fight. Everybody go fight him, then. Not just me. I like how my dog is tanking, by the way. My dog is the new tank of the party when Alistair's not here. Oop. Okay.
I win. Care to partake of Ogren's fine homebrew? It's the drink of the gods.
Ale, is it? And I hope it's brewed hygienically?
Of course. I may not know clean from a beggar's ass when it comes to most things, but I don't mess around with my ale.
Very well, let's have a taste.
Well, what do you think?
Very nice.
Ah, you like it? Well, I never...
Attractive amber color, nutty flavor, slightly sweet, just a hint of toastiness. There's some spice to it I'm finding hard to place.
Yes, yes?
Is it cloves?
Cloves! By the stone.
I love this exchange.
After my own heart. If I weren't buckled in this armor, I'd take you around the corner and, well, you know...
Give me more ale?
Wynn knows what he means, but she's not letting him just have that. Nah, you don't just drop that on a lady, dear. Small bloody sack. Look there, a cunning trap. A lot of archers here. Yeah, we good? Small bloody sack. We need you. Torso in a bag, alright. Torso, head, and limbs, so I need the head still. Might not be elven, maybe human, doesn't matter, we can still follow directions. Torso, head, and limbs bagged and dispersed, simple enough. This magic stuff doesn't seem that complicated. No job for a warrior, first hole gets the bag. Sarcophagus. Sarcophagus. Huh. Oh. On their nest. I'm sure they'll love me now.
If I must.
Oh, there's more.
I shall do it.
What manner of beast is
Oh. Deep Stalker Matriarch, which looks exactly like all the other ones with maybe a little bit of red on it. But it's the big one. Okay. That was, interesting, I guess. Okay. Moving on, I suppose? Where's the next part that we haven't done? We do still need to go back a little bit, but I see that it's a big circle, I think, so not too weird. Alright, yeah, well, I don't think we're gonna finish this storyline tonight. And I don't think we're gonna be close enough for me to feel like I need to finish it tonight, which is also good because I really should get to bed at a regular hour. Not late. For once. There's the others. Okay, not helpful. Alright, what next?
Shall be done.
Another small bloody sack. It's where the head is. Finally. Torn ritual page of indeterminate origin. The body rendered to its separate parts, spread wide so that no life is witnessed, no heartbeat detected. In this way, the beast can remain for an age. Its knowledge passes and pursuers live out their lives. I was wrong, not Elvin. Hunters didn't kill it. It allowed this. Keep the pieces apart, I guess, away from the heart. Huh. Where did it go? Asunder. Yeah. Fade beast. Notes suggest the carving was done in the deep roads near Fereldan's cross. Okay.
I shall do it.
More fucking things. Ugh. There's so many of them. I wouldn't hate them so much if they weren't so damn easy to kill. They're just pests. More. Moving on. Their lives. Okay, yes, I think so. I think we have covered the entirety of Fereldan's cross. So, then in that case, how do I do this? Let's see if we can finish Asunder at least as a side quest. Okay. It says deep roads. All right, I guess we just go in a direction and we'll see what happens. So after all this, we're gonna have like totally cleared out the deep roads. We'll go back to Orzammar and be like, hey, I just restored your empire. Like, single-handedly. So, does that like make me king or something? Or you know what? You know what? Sure. Elect your own king, but I'm gonna be empress and you have to report to me. How about that? How about that? How about we just do that? Because if I, a one person with 3 other people and a dog, can clean out the deep roads in an afternoon of just a lovely jaunt through the deep roads, you know, then what do you think I can do to you? Hmm? What do you think? What do you think that might look like? Let's just make sure. Did I just pass something that I hadn't already gone through? Yeah, I'm already good.
Very well.
Forton Teig, here we go. We'll go to the place to do the thing with the person who needs the help, but we also need the help from, so it's an exchange of help. Something like that. There's so much blood on this map. People really need to stop bleeding on maps in this universe, like... Coffee stains, oil, that makes sense, but like...
Warton
blood? Stop bleeding on it.
Never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Bronca all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Check their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now.
What can you tell me about the ruins?
This was Caridin's home Tig. He was an Orton before he got raised to Paragon. Even stayed here when he could have had his own house. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar.
What's Bunamar?
City of the Dead.
Huh.
Caridin built it to honor the Legion of the Dead, but it was more like a sodding mausoleum than anything. Of course, that was all before he built the anvil. After that, he was the city's pet genius until he angered the king and fell into disfavor.
So there was a city here.
No, there was a Tig here. The Orton Tig. Bunamar is north and west of here, but that's not
Still don't fully understand the difference between a city and a Tig.
The City of the Dead is known as the Dead Trenches since the Darkspawn conquered it. Much of the Legion was destroyed when the fortress fell.
You have no idea where the anvil is.
At the time, Orton Tig was almost part of the main city. No one bothered to mark where the anvil was stored. Now it's
Mars is west of here.
moved or even destroyed. But trust me, if we find it, we find Bronca.
Where would Bronca have gone if not here?
This was always her goal. She figured if the anvil wasn't here, there would at least be some clue to point her to where it is.
Let's get going.
I said it better myself.
Chael is like all the way up there for some reason. I'm gonna Bruce plus 14. Damn, he likes me now. Also, Win, you leveled up.
Why not?
Pardon?
Oh, I'd give you a roll.
Oh my god, he's such a horny bastard.
Roll?
Aye, anytime. Preferably in the dark.
I suppose I should be flattered.
I'm not sure I have the equipment for that, but sure, whatever gets you working.
Oh my god, and he's dumb too. Jesus. Yep. Fun times. Nope. More spiders. No me gusta. Big, nasty, gross things. Nope.
I shall do it.
Music just cut out for some reason. Oh, it's back all of a sudden, very quickly. Oh, let's stay back. Wait, stay here. Let them fight each other a little bit, shall we? Wait till someone dies. The ogre's probably gonna take out most of the spiders for us. But those spiders are gonna take down that ogre. Holy shit. And it gave me XP for that? That's funny. Woo! Fun times.
I shall do it.
Oh, I'm not gonna say no to that. What is this? Warrior's Grave? I hit the pot on the save button before I open this. Oh. Huh. That really didn't do anything. I guess. Okay. Oh, there's more. Darkspawn are like having a time, aren't they? Let's just wait till, you know, one of them is all gone. Giant poisonous spider is yellow. Ooh, fun. Oh, we're gonna have to fight the spiders again. Here they come. Let's meet them. Cool. Okay, yeah, no, I thought for some reason Dog had leveled up, but apparently not, so that's fine. That is fine.
It is begun. I shall do it.
More. Literally the game just being like, you need more spiders. You know what you need? More spiders. That's what this place needs. More stale, boring, easy spider fights. That looks fun. Shriek Alpha, interesting. Cool. Interesting all the same. Guarding a chest that has a very boring rune. Okay. Well, you know, they can't all win. Oh, more spiders that are ignoring me. Oop. Bye. Couldn't have seen that coming, you know, right? Are those other spiders attacking the spider? The music issues are very weird. Should keep saving, by the way. Oh, spirits. Fun time. Fighting spirits is always a good idea. And a golem as well. Why the hell not? Don't know how I'm stabbing ghosts. Try not to think about that too hard. know why the spiders have money on them. That's a good question. Why am I getting money from spiders?
All this used to be part of the Dwarven Kingdom. This and more. I'm finally beginning to understand the scope of their loss.
Okay, there is this chest there and a scavenger over here. Oh, anger.
It is begun.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it.
Who are you and what are you doing down here?
You've come to take my claim. You surfaces are all alike. Thieving scoundrels. Well, I found it first.
Bah, he's a bloody scavenger. Good as sodding gone.
Be gone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones.
Word has it you could only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
And Darkspawn blood is poison.
It burns when it goes down. It burns! It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones!
Oh, more friends. Fucking spiders. I'm tired of the spiders. Ah, there goes the music again. What? Fucking all right. Good, I'm glad to hear it. There's a chest here with records.
Go away! This is mine! Only I gets to plunder its riches!
I just want to talk.
No! No talking! You leave my territory!
I don't need to steal anything. I promise.
Pretty lady, pretty eyes, pretty hair. Smells like the steam of burning water. Blue as the deepest rock. So, the pretty lady won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take Ruck's shiny worms and pretty rocks?
I just want to talk. I won't take anything.
Ruck not mind that, maybe.
So your name is Ruck?
Ruck not pretty name. Not pretty like lady. Ruck is small and ugly and twisted.
I think I met your mother. Her name is Filda?
No filter, no mother, no warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No.
She asked me to find you?
She did not know, not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you.
Well, this is sad. You have to tell your mother you're alive.
No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see this. Swear, promise, vow you won't tell.
Would you rather she think you're dead?
Yes. Yes! Tell the mother Rock is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again.
Okay, well, I will lie for you then.
Pretty lady is like mother, yes? Too good, too pretty for the darkness. How can Rock serve you with thank yous? Here, take this.
How did you survive here?
When the Dark Ones were here, I kept to the shadows. They don't look in the shadows, not if you're quiet. Not if you eat their flesh. Then the Dark Ones think you're one of them. They leave you alone. But now they're gone.
Still giant spiders.
The crawlers, they used to eat the smallest Dark Ones. Now the crawlers go hungry.
Where did the Dark Ones go?
I think they went south, pretty lady. Far, far to the south. That is where the Dark Master calls them with his beautiful voice. So much joy when he awoke.
He's talking about the Archdemon, huh?
After the Dark Master awoke, he called his children and they all went. I wanted to go too and gaze upon his beauty.
Where is the Dark Master now? Do you know?
Calling. I wish I could go see him, but Rock, Rock is a coward.
When did you arrive here?
Long ago. I must think. 5 years? 6? Rock no longer remembers the smells and sights of the city.
That's a long time.
Pretty lady understands. She knows how Rock feels, she does. I will answer your questions, pretty lady. Anything you wish.
Anything unusual?
But only bits. The crawlers took almost everything. They take things of steel and things of paper. They take the shinies and the words.
Paper and words? That sounds like someone was taking notes. Do you think Bronca camped here?
They bring to the great nest, the nest they makes for the eggs. They puts the shinies inside, they do.
Anything to trade?
Some things from the camp. Sometimes the webs. You give him shiny coins, no?
Might as well. I mean, you can also sell things to him, which is interesting. Woo! Woo! Ooh, fun. Okay. Now, let's see what he has. Anything good. Blighted Grey Warden helmet. It's a tier 1. Okay. Ooh. 99 of all of these. Jeez. They're expensive too. Why are they so expensive? Okay.
It shall be done.
Don't know what that is. He doesn't seem to mind me taking the things from the camp now, so...
Looks like that bone picker is living in Bronca's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There are a lot of people and fires there once. Those must be Bronca's papers he said were taken by the spiders. Nothing that fragile would be left from the tag.
Alright, so we're gonna do the end of this side quest and then we'll call it a night. Oop. I accidentally grabbed aggro from that guy. Oh, please don't punch me. Punch them. Punch the bigger ones. There we go. Now, my dog is going absolutely ham on these over here, so we should probably go help the poor thing out. Oh, well, now they like me. Okay. Woo! Book here.
I shall do it.
Fereldan's journal. Oh, interesting. Let's see what we got. I've done it. The vision of the ancestors. I've set up. A man sat up for my forge, a man of living stone and steel. Called him Gollum. Horrific process. Not every man could do such a thing and survive with the mind intact. I'm honored that the ancestors believe I have the strength to bear this burden and forge Orzammar's defenses. Nothing so great may be achieved without sacrifice. No, nor may stone and steel walk without spirit to animate them. Oh. Without a spirit to animate them. I've asked for volunteers. Some few answered, men of the warrior caste, younger sons with no property, no chance for marriage. They want to defend Orzammar from the horrors that these humans have unleashed. They want to live forever in a body stronger with the finest armor. They do not ask to speak with those who have gone before. I've put off saying this, but even in these pages, but I must say it now, my golems will be powered by their deaths. These brave warriors come to me naked as they were born. I dress them in a skin of armor so large that it makes the burliest look no more than a babe, the anvil their first and final cradle. Oof, no one hears the screams as I pour molten lyrium through the eye holes, the mouth, every joint and chink in the armor. They silence quickly, but the smell lingers, just a trace of blood in the greater stench of hot metal. I must work fast. The armor is malleable now as I shape it with a hammer and tongs. It is not long before it moves beneath my hands, writhing and twisting in every blow. It speaks again now, a low moan, but I have learned to tune it out. I can afford no error in this craft. There can be no melted slag blinding the eyes, nor an unhewn bit of granite shackling the leg. They groan at my work, but would they rather be broken, crippled? Those I have spoken to tell me of the pain, but could they see themselves, they would see perfection. I don't know that we want to support whatever's about to happen here. That sounds bad. I don't think we should have these things anymore. Just saying. Place the body parts on the altar. Let's see what happens. Oh, hey.
That which was cut asunder.
There's a guy.
My hiding place. Speak your intention. Seek you vengeance or reward?
I mean, you're a demon, so no deals with spirits. Bye.
Was convenience, not cowardice. A fight you want. A fight you shall have.
All right, don't let the twig arms throw you off here. I'm about to throw the fuck down, all right? I hope you know that. Oh, I can't see. I'm stuck, too. Okay. Thank you. All right, here we go. she's dead. Cool. Well, we've learned things, haven't we? This is a fun time, fun place. So, yeah, I guess before we go across the bridge and, on to the next thing, I guess we'll stop. You know, take a good pause and come back to this next week. So, the save button. Actually save, big one. Exit game. Alright, this is gonna get awkward because my stream deck isn't working. There we go. Let me get this working again. Try that. Oh man, it really does not like me right now. Can you still hear me? Yeah, okay. It's still having a weird time. All right, well, that's it for a stream today. Thank you all so much for coming, as per usual. This was boring, unfortunately. I forgot how boring this was. Vutzek was right. The Dwarven section goes on too long and is too boring. Oh well. We did get some fun, weird twist at the end there, finding out that the golems are basically made by melting people with lyrium into armor that then is alive, so that's bad. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna find here, but that's fun, you know. Good time. Ragnarok is already doing all of the work that I need done, so thank you. You can follow me at BOSTrophyWife on Instagram or at on Twitter. You can also follow our Discord. The link is there in the chat, the discord.gg link. Excuse me. And you'll join our little community. Also, thank you to my subscribers. Thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you to my followers. Thank you for sticking around. If you aren't following yet, go ahead and hit that follow button. If you aren't subscribing yet and you'd like to support the channel, please feel free to hit that button. If you cannot subscribe right now, or if you are a subscriber already and you'd like to support me further, it would cause problems, you're right, then you can also feel free to click on that Ko-fi link and donate to my Ko-fi page. Thank you so much for your help. That's pretty much it for tonight. Thanks all for coming. This was fun. Just kind of hanging out, I guess. And I guess, come on. We'll touch base again on Tuesday. Why is this not working? Oh my god. There we go. We'll touch base again on Tuesday. Same time, same place. So don't think I'm going to stream this weekend. Maybe a stream on Monday. Maybe. Only because I'm taking Monday off from work. And therefore I might be able to stream after work. After work normally would get out. Because I will be going to the gym earlier in the day and will not be needing to take time to shower and everything. We'll see. Put it on hold. At a certain point, you know, the same with Mass Effect, you reach a point with the game where you're like, I know I need to finish this because of story and continuity, but man, is this boring and getting annoying at this point. Can we just hurry it up? But I also am like very invested in trying out the things that I don't think I did. There are all of these little side quests that I'm pretty sure I did not do the first time I played this, so I'm happy we're getting to try them this time. Anyway, that's our stream for the night. Thank you so much for coming. Have a great night, everyone. Have a great weekend. I hope you all get a little bit of rest and relaxation. I will see you all next week, and until then, take care. Stay happy, stay healthy, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.